All right, welcome back, you guys. So for people who missed the last stream, we ended up finishing the sorcery, sorcery all bosses no hit run. First try, actually. I was gonna just do a baseline run, but we just managed to get it, which is pretty good. So Pyro next, dude. Pyro's pretty fun. It is arguably the strongest one. We'll have to see though. Definitely in the base game, it's the strongest one, but we'll have to see. In the DLC, it gets a bit weaker, for sure. So we'll have to see how that goes. Also, no hidden body on this run. Anything else interesting? Half-Life, we could just cheese with Poison and Toxic Mist if we end up getting it, which I think I do want to get Toxic Mist. It is pretty good. And let me get... the reason I didn't stream yesterday, I was setting something up. Let me show it to you guys. If you're in the Discord, you saw that I was doing this, but this is pretty sick, dude. I could get this up. Look at this, dude. Bloodborne, 120 FPS, 1440p. I got all set up yesterday, so I'll probably I don't know, I'll probably play some more of this pretty soon, but man, it feels so nice, dude. And like there's also a mod that removes the B jump as well, so I can actually like, I mean, I guess the controller, I can actually sprint and then roll, and I can jump with L3. That honestly, that's probably the biggest thing that annoyed me. But yeah. Although I don't get consistent 120 FPS when I'm playing this. At least in 1440p, so I'll probably just reduce it to 60, but... Well, yeah, I played it for a few hours. I had 2 crashes. And I played it for... I was testing it for probably like 5 hours, so... So, yeah. It works beautifully, dude. So, yeah, we're gonna be playing that at some point. Well, what I was thinking is, instead of just doing the quadrilogy, we may as well just do, the 6 Souls games, right? I'm gonna pin something for Wu-Chang. Yeah, I think I will play it, but I'm not really in any rush to. So,
yes,
did we learn how to jump?
Indeed.
No, the B jump is one of the worst control ideas I've ever seen, dude. It is so bad, and the fact that you can't change it either. All right, Pyrotechnic Ian, dude. Can I fit that in? That's how you spell that, right? Pyrotechnic Ian. We're going in.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
On for that, also disable.
Hi,
Yeah,
Jim.
I've already
Hi,
done
Chad.
all
How are you
that. I've
doing
already set it
today?
all up. It runs like very, very well, dude. Moonlight, thanks for the 19-month resub, dude. Also, Tretheron, thanks for the 10-month Prime sub. So yeah, like I was saying, for that multi-game run, I'm probably gonna end up just doing Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring. All bosses. Like, we may as well just add those other 2 games, right? Demon Souls is basically just another any %, and then Bloodborne, I haven't done Bloodborne all boss no hit. That's the only one I haven't done of those 6 games. Well, I guess I haven't done Demon Souls all bosses, but nothing really changes. Just you gotta fight the tutorial. But yeah, so that's the plan, dude. That's why I was getting that set up, and yeah, I guess Demon Souls, I could emulate that on PC, but not the new version. And the remake's pretty nice, so that's probably the only one I'll keep playing on PS5. But let's go on his ass. Drowsy, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub. Outsiders, thanks for the 20-month resub as well, dude. Yeah, for anyone who missed it, we did get the sorcery run. It was very clean, honestly. It's about 3 hours in game time. And yeah, that was fun, dude. It's almost unfortunate how fast I got it, because it was pretty fun, but the classics spend 95% of the time routing and then just get it immediately. Classic, dude. I have a plan to port Demon Souls Remake PC. I highly doubt it. I wonder how much poise damage this does. There's certainly no sorcery gun to your kill. You know, I just want to do that again. Just to, I'm gonna get the poise viewer up. Just want to see if maybe I don't think it does as much poise damage as Great Soul Arrow, but or Heavy Soul Arrow. But who knows? Maybe I skipped the stun or something.
Happy birthday.
Jake Wolf, thanks for the 16-month resub. Thanks, dude.
Clip of your sub alert gif.
The clip is lost. I know for a fact I have it downloaded on one of my old drives, but I haven't bothered to go try to find it. Oops. Oh, and the... Oh my god. Nice one, dude. Insane. Yeah, killed by Gundyr, dude. Could you imagine? So each fireball does... What is that? Like 17 poise damage? Whoops, that's not enough to stun him. Kind of interesting that sorceries really do a lot of poise damage, dude. That's what enabled the Osiris strat to even be possible. Just a lot of poise damage. No Wu Chang, at least not today. I do have the game. And I'm not sure when I'll play it. It is called Heavy Soul Arrow, that is true. Parry's worth doing if you don't repose. I mean, sorta, yeah. You do get that counter hit, and you just get a bigger punish window. Yeah, freeming Pyro is kind of weird. Well, it's a little bit less intuitive than sorcery, which basically is just your head. Any tips on Elden Ring? Keep down on the first boss. Learn and then win. Simply. What I mean by that is... Well, I mean, yeah, what I mean by that is... focus on figuring out the boss's moveset before trying to beat him, even, right? And then once you learn the boss's moveset, then it's an easy win, simply. For the most part. I mean, some bosses aren't like that, but... Or, of course, you could just... If you're fighting Margit, then you could just simply go somewhere else, try to level up a bit more, get some better gear, more upgrades especially, and then come back, which is kind of the intended gameplay loop, I guess. Yeah, what are people's impressions of Wu Chang, by the way? Because the reviews are terrible, but it's just because of the performance, which is feels like every single game at this point that comes out. The performance is absolute shit. Okay, what is the most optimal leveling with Pyro? It's just balanced, right? I don't really remember. Is it balanced, or do I focus one first?
Into a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash.
Wu-Tang is pure garbage. Game is fun. The duality of man, dude.
Manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire.
More faith? I think... Is it not equal scaling on Pyro Hand? I think it's equal. And you do want to go balanced, I think, but I can't remember, so... I can't remember which DS3 build calculator was bad. There was one of them that was bad, I think. Okay, let me just check this really quick. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we just go equal, and that's fine. You know what's actually going to be interesting? We could very easily go get the Parting Flame on this run, which... I don't know if it's actually worth it. But the Parting Flame gives you extra hits for the melee, like the Great Combustion and Black Flame. Could probably be pretty good.
Maybe.
But yeah, no, I think I will play Wu-Chang though, probably. Soro, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. I thought it kind of looks like a bit of Neo, which I haven't played actually, but it looks pretty cool. Okay, so is this the right? Where do I change my upgrade level on this, dude? I think we just go balance, but I kind of wanted to check. Like, so if I don't know, if I get to 30 intelligence, 274, 30 faith should be the exact same. Yeah, it's the exact same, and then balanced. Like maybe early game. You know, I do kind of remember that. Early game, it might be better to dump into one stat. Maybe. If this... I don't know if I can change my upgrade level on here, though. Kind of annoying. Surely Kazan and Lies B DLC after Wu-Tang. Yeah, I probably should do them before. But... Anyways, I guess, like, the thing is, it's not really going to change that much stuff, my level up, but yeah, maybe we do want to just prioritize one stat. I could also go check my Pyro any percent, see what I did for that. Probably a good idea, too. Because I'm sure back at that point in time, I remembered how all this worked. When was this, though? Six years ago. Okay, what did I do? Probably didn't even level up before. Actually, I did. Okay, I went int first. Yeah, that I think that's right. do kind of want to see what my Abyss Watcher stats were. So I got a +4.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Garf.
Yeah, I just went all int at the start. I got to 21 int. But I don't remember when I start leveling Faith, though. You know what? I think I just kind of randomly leveled up, dude. I don't know. Gemma Jack, thanks for the 2-year Prime sub. I appreciate that, dude.
The very that let these souls withdrawn from their vessels. Farewell.
Wait, how am I? I guess on my any percent, I probably didn't go collect all the items around Shrine.
Let these souls withdrawn. Farewell, Ashen One.
Unless no, I wouldn't have leveled up Attunement by now, right? I don't know. Duo's finally being added July 30th. Oh, a relic. Wait, a real relic filtering menu. By that, do you mean like a search? Because that's all we need, a search. Yeah, it's for me, it's like almost a little too late for that, but. Oh wait, so they're actually not doing a search still. Because yeah, a filter's good, but if you have to scroll down 300 lines of options on the filter, then like that's not really that good. Which is kind of already what it is like, right? They have so many filters already that are not that good, but that are there. And it can be quite slow doing it, but it's still faster than looking through each individual relic, of course. I need to find a better calculator for this so I can actually check at different upgrade levels what is better. But yeah, like I was saying though, it really doesn't need to be optimized that much. The difference between going pure balanced and prioritizing one stat is only a couple spell buffs, so. Yeah, Pyrotechnic Ian. There's so many sound effects in DS3 to destroy your ears. Yeah, that is the case.
What on earth? Whatever is this about?
I've done Bare Fist runs in this game. It's not nearly the same as Elden Ring though. Bare Fist in this game you can get like almost 100 damage a hit, I think. Or maybe it's like 80. It's not that bad, basically. It's not the 6 damage you do in Elden Ring. Probably won't be quite as good of a Vort as the Sorcerer had. The Magic Ian. I thought it was 2 hits for that.
weather forecast for tonight?
Yeah, not an insane kill. Pretty bad, actually. Elfman, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. I appreciate that. Fire magic Ian. Nah, this is pyrotechnic Ian, dude. Pyro Ian for sure. Okay, let me write down some notes here, actually.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Hello, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. I'm kind of thinking a lot of this route is going to be similar. Probably, but I guess I might... I probably won't do an early Deacons because we're not going to use STS on this run. And Poison Mist takes forever. So what we're probably going to do is kind of the traditional +9 Deacons route, I guess. Zan or Wu Chang, which one's better? I haven't played Wu Chang. I'm not sure. Playing with controller mostly, although when I do these spell runs, if I'm trying to free aim stuff, it's much easier to do with keyboard. So I'll swap depending on if I have to free aim something. Yeah, duo Night Rain will be nice. I've already played duos with seamless co-op, so yeah, duo's fun. I would love for them to add a quad mode or 5-player mode or something like that, dude. I think at least 4-player. At least there should be a 4-player mode. But I think it'd be fun to play with up to 6 players or something like that. Maybe even 8. I don't know if they want to go insane. Yukine, thanks for the 6-month Prime sub. Yeah, why not make Night Rain 8-player mode? Where bosses are just damage sponges, and I think that'd be so much fun, dude. And then if it was 8, you could have one of every character. It'd be total chaos, but I think that'd be great, dude. I'm trying to think if we need that Great Swamp Pyro Tome. I don't think so, right? Because you just get Fire Orb from there. Oh, you get Poisonous Mist though. Okay, maybe we do want it. Well, Poison Mist isn't really that good. I was thinking of combining it with Toxic Mist though. But Poison Mist really does not do that much damage. Yeah, people are still playing Night Rain, but there's no question the game has died out a little bit. At this point. You know what? Actually, normally, I mean, actually, this is a fine way to do. If I wanted to be even safer, I could get Cornix and then kill these guys, get Cornix, and then pick up the... Fire Clutch Ring. Now this is a little awkward.
Best nut ever.
Whoops. Yeah, that's probably what I should do. Oh, and you know what? Are we gonna want... Yeah. We're gonna want the tower key on this one. Okay. Yeah, so okay, we're gonna get the bonfire, we're gonna rest, get Cornix first, then get the fire clutch ring. And we want to kill Arena on this one. Just because it saves us 20,000. I play 4K, I do, yes. Play 4K. Nanya Name, thanks for the branding prime sub, dude. I guess this guy just hears it. Interesting. Really, I can, like, clip his arm or something. So we get Cornix. One thing that's so good about Pyromancy in this game is how early you pick up the pyro gear. Right, the Witch's Ring is... So the 20% power ring is right after Abyss Watchers. Obviously you start with the Great Swamp Ring, but even if you didn't start as a pyro class, you can just go just in the swamp before Farron Keep. So super early. And yeah, the fire clutch ring is right here in settlement. That is part of the reason why Pyromancy is so good, is because you can get it set up early. Whereas that must not have been a direct hit. Whereas with sorcery and miracles, it's just, you know, the 20% rings are a bit later in the game. Right, Bellowing Dragon Crest is in Earthel Dungeon, which means you have to kill Wolnir and Deacons first. And then for Faith, the Sun Princess Ring, or whatever it's called, is in Central Earthel, but right before Pontiff. So, okay. So let's take off our pants. Open the door. We'll have enough stats. We have super low vitality and dex on a pyromancer. I'm actually not certain if we survive this. Okay. I guess probably every class survives that. Probably don't need that. Yeah, so the reason we do this, killing arena early gives you the tower key. Which is worth 20. Like, normally, if you're trying to get patches at any point, you need to buy tower key. Or if you want to get patches to get skulls, you need tower key. In Firelink Shrine, that is. Because I guess you can get them in Cathedral, but... Here, kill her. Save the 20k.
Hi, Gino.
What if this guy can land on me?
The lies of PDLC?
Joan, thanks for the donation, dude. I'm gonna play the DLC at some point for sure. Don't know when though. Surely I will play it. I don't think there's any reason for us to... Oh, you know what? Flynn's ring, maybe. So I'm going to get this. Okay, so fire clutch ring. Yeah, we are going to be using boulder heave at some point. And if that's the case, then Flynn's ring is good. Twitch keeps buffering at 1080p, but on YouTube 4K works perfectly fine all the time. Twitch things. Okay, so there are a few things we need to decide. Do we want Sage's Ring early? Do I want the Great Swamp Pyro Tome? And I guess that's it. We're not gonna... Well, I mean, we could use Fire Orb, I guess. But it's kind of not needed. Yeah, I guess we should just get it. Oh, that's not good. This section is always kind of an adventure. On any magic run, because there are a lot of things you need here. Right? Like sorcery, we need to get Orbeck, we want to get Grass Crest Shield, we want to get the Estus Shard. Sage's Ring, maybe. How do I normally do this? I don't know. Okay, so if we want that Estus shard, we should actually go from the like hugging the left side to go get it. And then we would get the Estus shard and then run out from here. I don't think it's safe to get the grace or to get the bonfire when the lycanthrope is chasing you though. And do we want Sage's ring, dude? If I'm not gonna kill Sage for a while, then we should get it, but I'm gonna use the Sacred Flame strategy on Sage. Sacred Flame is like it's like from Elden Ring, what's it called, dude? The NPC suck spell that you can do. It's not the Dark Hand, but it basically grabs them, and it can stun lock Sage. So I think I do want to use that. Not needed, but I probably will, especially because I'll use it for other bosses. Why do I don't remember what it's called in... Yeah, well, Frenzy. Yeah, I guess Frenzy is one of... What was it called? Whatever that Frenzy grab is called, yeah. Yeah, there's also Life Drain Fist. That was more what I was thinking of, but the Frenzy grab is more similar. Basically same idea. Okay, so we'll get the Estus shard first, and then... No, not Fleeting Microcosm. I just don't know what to do after that, because that lycanthrope can chase you really far. I do want to pick up this bonfire. Hasbullah, thanks for the 31-month resub, dude. Yeah, we could try to use Power Within on this run, actually. Oh, dude, if we're gonna do that, I should have picked up that shield, but we can use Red Tearstone with Power Within. That'd actually be pretty sick with this. I'm gonna make a save because I don't really know what I'm gonna do from here. In the past, I've jumped down, waited for de-aggro, and then jumped back up. But yeah, sometimes he falls. How's it going, Zio? Get the old couch jockey songs queued up, queued up for the run. Yeah, maybe, dude. You know what? Maybe we just don't even need the bonfire, dude. Because we can just run back from the halfway fortress every time. What? That'd be aggro, bro. Oh, and I have Steam Online, even better, dude. Yeah, we're gonna have to reach this anyways. Classic Steam Online. It's because I was downloading Wu Chang, dude. What I get. What I get. Wu Chang, the one-hand game. That's insane, dude. Gunnar approved game. Yeah, I mean, I wonder if there is some sort of better way to deal with this guy. I don't think it's possible to jump up here. I think I've tested that, but
Maybe
funny how they just sit here.
9 juicy, sumptuous months with this gorgeous human. One might say we're getting pretty serious less than 3.
Rainblow, thanks for the 9-month Prime sub. I did get him caught in the tree somehow, but I don't think that's reliable. But yeah, thanks so much, Rainblow, dude. I was going to prison. Wu Chang challenge run, can I beat the game with 2 hands? The challenge run is old as time, dude. This time you just went passive for some reason. Yeah, see, this is a problem. Well, I may just have to skip that. I think I thought there was a way to jump back up here too, maybe. But then it'd be kind of slow. Also, I need to decide if I want to get the Sage's Ring. I kind of don't feel like we need it, dude. Nah, I don't think we need it, because we can kill Sage pretty early. Okay. How did he aggro? This guy's insane, dude. I've always liked the Conjurator hood for my... I think I used to wear this when I was doing the Master Run all the time. I feel like we should use Power Within on this run. But I just don't know how it's going to work, though. Mod and Team Hitless Discord disables evasions even on Steam Online. Oh, that sounds pretty good. I should probably set that up. Because it's unfortunate that I can't see how many hours I have in Dark Souls 3. Because I've always had to play with Steam Offline. I'd be curious to see. But yeah, what I was saying is that with Power Within setup, the setup that I was using for the Sunlight Straightsword route, I had to get a plus... I ended up getting a +8 Blessed Shield. Which, is, you know, when you're doing a route that is a twinkling main weapon upgrade, it's pretty easy to get a +8 offhand weapon, but when you're doing a run that also needs those chunks and large shards and stuff, then a little different. And then if we actually do end up using Power Within, I wonder if I should use Lingering Dragon Crest. You know what? I think I would need to, basically, right? I think I did on the other route, on the Sunlight Straight Sword route. That was actually part of it to make it do less damage to you. It was part of the setup. I don't know. We'll have to see. I think it would be really cool to use that. Well, and yeah, what I'm talking about with the setup with Power Within is the best setup is to use Power Within with Red Tearstone Ring, which is a little tricky to do, right? Because you have to balance healing. But when I did the Sunlight Straight Sword all boss and no hit run, I figured out a really good strategy to do that.
Valentine? Oh wait, no shit, Tom, forget that.
But it required upgrading a blessed offhand shield so that the HP regen picks, like, heals you more, basically. And then it perfectly offset the Power Within. So, yeah, I don't know. And yeah, part of the tricky part about it is you don't want to use something like Bountiful Sunlight because it just heals way too much. The whole idea is that you start in Red Tearstone range. You use Power Within. By the time Power Within's done, you are still in Red Tearstone range. And then the fight can continue as normal with Red Tearstone. Now, that's what was so clever about that setup that I figured out on that Sunlight Straight Sword route is for long fights, I could enter with Power Within, you know, do the phase 1 of the fight. Power Within would run out, and then for phase 2, I would still have Red Tearstone Ring because I just take off the Blessed Shield, and that's it. So... Belvine, maybe, but again, Belvine might be too much. But we can also just take off the Belvine. Yeah, we can test it out. Maybe it'll be easier. With that. That's a good point. Because, yeah, part of the reason there was some reason why I didn't use a chime. Can't remember why, though. Yeah, I guess let's go get this, right? I'll just grab it for now, and we'll see. I still kind of want this. Really nice having a bit of an AoE for this part. Yeah, I can't remember the reason why I didn't use a chime. I know I tested it out. It might have been that the healing is too much. Dragon Great Shield? Wait, what? What? I don't know what shield you're talking about. The Ethereal Oak Shield has passive healing on it, if that's what you mean. Yeah, we'll see about this part. It is nice because you do get a lot of early money from this. You get an Ember, some bundles that I can sell for like 800 plus, or maybe it's a bit more than that, plus a couple souls. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, we can, yeah, we can, like, that would be ideal if we could use the chime weapon art. But, there must have been a reason why I couldn't use it. I think, unless I just, I don't know, unless I messed up. I know I tested it. Chime is in pyro. That is true, I guess. Okay, so what we want is, I could buy Flash Sweat now, which I will.
Yeah.
I mean, I probably should get Fire Orb, I guess. Yeah, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't buy Flash Sweat yet, and we should just come back here later. But for now, I'm just gonna buy all the spells. Just for now. Get a +3.
Do not what?
Probably don't need a +4.
Did what? Pretty be careful.
Ashen. Well, that. Let these souls
Okay, so do we just go...
manifestations of disparity
I think we just keep going into a single stat for now. Let's go Miklos, dude.
within me, retreating to a darkness beyond.
Oh, yeah, I need the shield. Oh. Shit, okay, I forgot about that.
Ashen one.
We're gonna need a shield. Which, yeah, that is another reason we go to the top of Farron Keep, actually. And you know what? We have to go there anyways. So, yeah, let's just go do it. Yep, I kind of forgot. We need to go up there. Not gonna kill the demon yet. But we do actually want to kill the demon at some point. Once we get dark damage, probably. Yep. Yeah, and I guess we may as well get a +4 if we're doing that. The Char, thanks for the 29-month resub. Thanks, dude, if I didn't say thanks for that already. Yeah, so we'll get the Bone Shard, and then we'll just go up to the top of Farron Keep. Because, yeah, we want to go... Boulder Heave is from that guy. So... Interesting thing with the stats. Need some int, or your faith won't be counted at all. +20 with +4. Wait, really? Like, so are you saying if I go straight to, let's say, 20 faith or something, that's not going to do anything? Is that what you're saying? At least no death runs have a toll on my lifespan? Like, no hit runs, you mean? Probably not, but who knows? If you're saying I get super, you know, because I get stressed over it or something, I don't really. Yo, Run, welcome back, dude. Okay, so we want to send that lift down because we need to come back up here later. Yeah, I'll become a drug addict, of course, dude. Yeah, so this shield we get up here is very good for going through lava. Dragon Crush Shield. I mean, should I test some different stat allotments here? I'm so curious now. Who could I test it on?
What is it now? Enough! What in bloody...
Okay. So, our basic attack right now does 95 on Hawkwood. Now, if I go... let's just try swapping my int and faith to get... So, 19 faith and 14 int. Or 14 faith, sorry. What was it before? That was 87? That was less, right? So it is less. Yeah, 95. Okay, interesting. So 8 less damage. At least for this spell. I mean, I assume it should be the same for all these two, right? But we are about to level up, so it might be more interesting once I level up a bit more. But just, I don't know, just to see. So 133. I don't know if that was a direct hit. 147. This with 19 int. 19 faith. 137. So yeah, that's considerably less. I think. Yeah, I guess int first is better. Which is probably why I did it back in the, you know, back when I did Pyromancy no hit any percent in 2018. Now, let's level up a little bit. What we're actually going to be at.
Well,
Just to see what soul level we get to, I guess. I'm going to swap these stats around. So 26 intelligence.
farewell, Ashen One.
Also, if anyone's wondering what's happening with Hawkwood, I've disabled AI of enemies. So 187, that's with 26 int. 187. I was at 26, right? So that's right. Interesting. Wow. Yeah, I guess you're right, Nicholas, dude. I didn't doubt you, but I just, that's crazy, actually. That's so much worse. That's crazy. Okay. And so now I'm still level 20. So if I go equal in stats now, 2020, we're at +3, 20 int and faith. I think it was it 187 that I did with pure int at 26? No, it was 27. So I guess right now balanced is basically the same. A little bit worse. What if okay, so what if I'm at like 19 int? So there's one less int point. Wow. And it's 40 damage less if I'm at one less int point. That's so interesting. That's crazy, dude. That's really dumb. But yeah, you're totally right. You need to be at 20, or at least plus 3. I guess it's more when you're at lower upgrade. So yeah, int first is definitely the play. Because yeah, if you were to do this run and just pump faith right away, you just like you wouldn't it'd be increasing your damage at all. That's crazy. Yeah, what if I okay, yeah. What if I go to 99 faith? 99 faith. Yeah, it just does nothing, dude. That's insane. That's so weird. Like, what is happening for that to be the case, dude? Because it's not like my spell buff goes up drastically when I go up to... Like, I don't think my spell buff even changes from 19 to 20 here. But then if I go to 20 int, then it's basically double... Well, it's not doubling, but... Or wait, what did we do on that other hit? Was it... I mean, yeah, it's a lot more damage. That's insane, dude. Anyways, okay, so what we've learned, I guess, is... I'm just going to turn all this stuff off now. With my save file. So what we've learned is we should keep going into int, I guess, for now. That's crazy, actually. That's completely unintuitive. It doesn't make any sense, but...
Well,
let's go upgrade first. We probably should get at least the first attunement slot as well. All right, so +4.
Do not what?
Which is at, I guess, 14, right?
well, they. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire.
That's so interesting. But I wonder, though, at what point
Retreating.
will
Farewell, Ashen One.
not getting int be better, though? Because it does eventually... int eventually has decreasing returns, right? So I don't know what that point will be at. Maybe like 30? At 30, maybe we start going faith, or... yeah, maybe 40? I'm not sure exactly the break point, but... I'd probably go like this. And let's go kill Watchers now. Hopefully not going Sage's Ring isn't a mistake here. It's probably fine. Great Combustion's pretty quick already. Didn't see any difference if you kept them together or had more int. Yeah, I mean, as I tested there, 20. If we go 20-20 versus 26 and 14, the damage difference was literally 1. 20-20 was 1 less damage. So, yeah, probably at this point in time, if I start pumping up faith, it's gonna be fine. I'm guessing. Seems like it's fine either way. Oh, I guess I didn't get the Grass Crush shield, but... I mean, I'm not going to use it. Unless we want it for the Grave Tender strat, but... we actually already have this shield. Which I can use, so that's fine. We don't need Grass Crest. Oh, I guess we... oh, no, I would probably want to kill this guy. Still alive? I'm forgetting how things work without him body. Let me just actually go back and... We probably just want to kill that guy with great combustion or something. Quick search brought up something about Faith not doing much unless int is raised as well. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's what Michaelos was saying, is that basically you need to get like 20 int for a +4 or +3 before Faith starts doing anything. So, yeah, that's fine. We just tested it, and going all int for now is still better by 1. So... Unfortunately, it doesn't one-shot him. Oh, great. See, this is the stuff you have to deal with in this game when you don't run with hidden body. This is this is the stuff that makes running Dark Souls 3 harder than the other Souls games, in my opinion. There's a lot more of this kind of like random stuff going on. Probably shouldn't do that, I guess. We could probably do 1 cast, but 2 might be a little too much. Even trying to do that strat's a little risky. Maybe I could do it with Fire Orb. Beautiful. So just for comparison, right now with sorcery, Gundir's better with sorcery, Vort's better with sorcery, Watcher's better with pyro, probably. Although it's pretty close, actually. I do feel like our damage is higher though right now, but we also get we're +4, which is a bit higher than I was with sorcery. But I mean, I guess the one benefit with sorcery here is that even if the damage is lower, it does hit them very easily, right? And you can cast from pretty far away, whereas hitting them with Fire Orb is a little bit trickier to do. Right, see, right now with sorcery, I just lock onto this guy and I blast him. But with Pyromancy, it's a lot harder to hit him. You can definitely go for 2 there. If you have Sage's Ring, at least. But I do think it's a little bit riskier to do it that way, so. All right. So that all looks good. Now we just continue, I guess. I'm not sure the next boss will probably be Sage. But we could also do Woolnir. Most efficient would be to do Woolnir next, so. And just do them with exactly the stats we have right now. Can I survive this? Oh yeah, okay, barely. Nice. Boost a lot. How's it going, dude? Next Night Rain video. There aren't any Night Rain videos planned right now. Because both of the Deathless runs I did are up. So there's nothing for now, but probably in the future there will be. Well, I guess there were the Everdark Sovereign bosses, but there's some other stuff cooking up right now. Just guard Ian, guard counter run. Hopefully I have enough blue for this. I should have rested, maybe. Yeah, now probably a lot of you guys are going to be seeing the strats without Hidden Body for the first time. This is the kind of stuff we do. In the Central Earthel strat, and so much stuff is so much better with Hidden Body. It's kind of insane. But that's what I've actually been looking forward to on these runs quite a bit, is having, you know, different routes through the game. Kind of remembering all the old stuff. Yeah, hopefully we have enough stuff. I may want to start on... It's generally safer for most kills to start on his right hand. Just because if you can't get the kill on his right hand as the third bracelet fast enough, then the fight becomes a disaster, basically. But we do have magic, so it gets a little bit better. We'll see. Our damage should be fantastic, though. So I'm going to start here first. Four? And then this is this 2 or 3? That's a little unfortunate, but we could do 2 hits and then... That works. Do I have 50-90? I don't have a 50-90. I have a 40-90, though. Yeah, my gaming socks, yeah. True. Yeah, we're gonna get the Parting Flame, but it's quite a bit later in the game, right? It's in the first DLC. I just wanted to see if... Oh my god. Just wanted to see if lock-on would work there. It definitely does not work. .4090 is better than 5090 if you're worried about crashes. Honestly, my 4090 has been so good that I have almost no desire to get a 5090. I guess I do. That Alienware laptop has a 5090, but I mean, but no, I'm not in any rush to buy a 5090 for my PC. 4090 is so good already, dude. So I can hit him with one of these. Pretty nice kill. I don't know what... Are we gonna want... What does this tome have? I don't remember, dude. It has the black serpent. I remember, but... What else does it have? Oh, that has black flame. Oh. Okay. Whoops. Oh, black serpent is Wolnir's soul. Okay, yeah, I misremembering all this stuff, dude. Oh, we want to get the witch's ring. Oh, yes. Forgot about that one. Witch's ring is good. All right, lots of stuff we got to do in Smoldering Lake with a Pyromancer. Great Chaos Fire Orb. We could use Vestiges if we really wanted to, but we're not really in any rush to get it. Especially because we're going to need some dark damage for ODK. So. Yeah, so Pyromancer in this game has access to physical damage and dark damage. So that's the plan for fire-resistant enemies. That being said, though, the DLC... can be a little bit tricky with a Pyromancer. And that's where I'm expecting to actually run into some problems on this, because you have, you know, you just have bosses that are dark and fire resistant, and then you're basically stuck using Boulder Heave or something, right? So Boulder Heave is cool and it's good in certain situations, but it's not a great DPS spell. But it should be fine either way. Yeah, we don't have Stone of Garank in this game. How many of these do we actually need? 30 plus 4. I guess we actually do need them. And you know what? Maybe I should have picked up that other large shard at the start of Catacombs. Or the one next to the bonfire. Because I'm going to be one short here. Pyromancy you get from Molnir any good? It's not great. A little inconsistent. Although it could be an early source of dark damage, I guess. But yeah, no, I mean we. Oh. Whoops. Let's go and Bender. I think I probably did want that. Really just quit out. Okay, this part I don't really remember very well. And I aggroed him. That's not what I meant to do. Alienware hasn't followed up yet on the giveaway stuff. Still waiting. I mean, how long ago was that event, dude? It was over a month ago at this point. I mean, that was like 5 weeks ago. Maybe 6 almost. Yeah, small company. Yeah, exactly, dude. Well, no, they're not sending me the laptop for the giveaway. The idea is that I have a draw or whatever, and then yeah, I don't remember how I used this part, dude. I have a draw, and then they send whoever wins the laptop, but I don't, like, they haven't given me any information on it, dude. Yeah. Like, I don't even know if it's the same laptop that I got or not. Psycho Slaya, thanks for the $50, dude. Thanks so much, man.
The awesome content. It's
Thanks so much, dude.
How good you are
It's insane,
at
man.
Souls-like games.
You do not need to do that, dude. Yeah, I got the sword. Yeah, the sword's pretty cool. It's fucking huge, man. Wow, they have some huge aggro range, I guess. I really cannot remember the strat for this guy. Also, I need some alluring skulls. I'm realizing. I need some skulls for this room. Yeah, I can't remember the right way to get past him, dude. Do I sneak? Do I... Oh, there's a branch strat. What do you aggro? I mean, maybe something like that is fine to just turn him around. Killing him? I don't think our damage is very good on this guy, but I could try, I guess. Yeah, blast him from behind, dude. Exactly. Yeah, Night Rain duos, they should have done that from the very start. It's not like they didn't have feedback on it. Oh, wow, that's not what I was expecting. It's not like people weren't telling them to do that right from the very start, right? That was the first question people had. It's like, okay, we have a solo and we have trio. Where's the duo at? And yeah, it's I don't know. That should have been in the game right when it came out. The other way is kind of slow, but maybe. We do have to go the other way eventually anyways. Maybe that's it. That looks pretty good. Yeah, duos are too complicated for FromSoft, dude. That seemed pretty good. Let me try it again. Yeah, I really think, though, I assume they announced this on Twitter, right? I'm hopefully people are saying, I'm sure they're not, but I would love quad groups, and I would love more than quad as well, but I think at least 4-player would be good. Didn't they say they just forgot? I think they said they just didn't consider it or something, which is impossible. There's no way that's true, but... it's simply impossible. Yeah, this is good. This looks pretty good. Yeah, I know, exactly. Yui did duos in 24 hours of the game release, yeah. Yeah, it's insane, dude. Oh shit, I forgot. Okay, so probably the first order of business, we should go get the Pyrotome. But I should have bought at least one skull first, but we are going to need quite a few for... what's his name again? Carcass, or... I forget his name. What game is that even from? Yeah, 8-player. I was saying that. 8-player would be so sick, dude. Eight players versus Beastly Brigade. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think 8-player would be so much fun. Maybe it's a little too much. I could see at least 4. 4 seems like it already should be in the game, honestly. But I just think 8 would be awesome, dude. Yeah, 6 might be better. 6 might be more reasonable. How about Battle Royale mode, PvP Battle Royale? I was saying they should add modes like that. Before the game came out, I was saying that. I think there should be some PvP modes in the game. Might be a disaster, but it'd still be fun, though, I think. And I don't mean PvP where you're, you know, not really opting into it. I mean just you select a game mode when you're selecting an expedition or something, and it's like, oh, here's this 8 versus 8 PvP mode or something. All right, so do I want to get this Estus Shard and this Bone Shard? Probably not the Bone Shard, but I could get the Estus Shard, I guess. pretty quick. It's safe to just run through, I'm pretty sure. Oh. I need some more homeward bones at some point. Oh, yes. Yeah. Forgot about that. We might not want to go this way. Can't really go this way either, I don't think, but maybe we can. 8 raiders trapping the boss. Well, you would only need... Wait, let me see this clip first. You'd only need 4 if you did it right, but... Is this picking up the Estus Shard? Oh. Oh, yes, the illusory ball, of course. Honestly, if this happens to me on a run, at this point in time, I'm just quitting out and just continuing. Like, I don't really care about that anymore. I'm just quitting out and continuing. Okay, yeah, we also need Flash Sweat for this. So maybe what we can do... I guess we'll keep... Fire Orb. Oh, you know what I don't have is the red pellets. What if I grab this and then drop down here? Not a bad idea. It seems like it could be a bad idea. It seems bad. Don't go through here. I don't really want to go from the other direction because it feels kind of inefficient, but I guess I probably have to. That's the way that's the way I would always go normally. Oh. Whoops. I wonder if he always does that attack. Okay, we have to go back again. Yeah, the walls teleport, apparently. And that's what hits you and knocks you out of through the ground. That's what I heard.
Where? Oh, what? Ashen?
And speaking of waves, there should also be an unending mode or a survival mode. Something like that, where you just keep going. Just keep going until you die. Everything just keeps scaling up. And... you know, to a point where it would be basically impossible to survive. I guess, right? Or like, I just think of Warframe survival where, you know, you survive for, you know, 2 hours and then things start getting insane. And even if you have good builds, just the items you have to collect, just, it starts draining really fast. Stuff. Okay, so what if I somehow go this way? Seems nice and safe. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't make a save again, I'm sure. Oh, I actually did.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Mr. Bellick would do that. Probably. Except he wouldn't get hit, though. At least not on the 20th attempt of doing it. Pyro scales with faith and intelligence. Ever played Skyrim? I've played a bit of Skyrim. Oh my god, this guy's absolutely insane, dude. Played a bit of Skyrim. It is my profile picture. After all. Dude, that's so funny, actually. Nah, I'm probably just gonna have to go back from the other way. Which is unfortunate, but... I wonder how much a fire orb does to these. There's no way, right? I mean, there's no way, dude. No way I'm going that way. Natagi, thanks for the 50-month Prime sub. Also, Grim, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Okay, I mean, we could also try going this way, I guess. This way's more likely to be safe, but just the bone, like, the Estus Shard's right over there. I would definitely need to, if I go this way, I would need a skull, though. These guys are a little fire resistant, I guess. I think everyone down here just has some insane aggro range, dude. This is clearly bad. I would unless I just use a skull, I could do. Just use a skull. Or do skulls work on these? No, probably not. Oh, I guess there's also that way. Oh, maybe that way's better? We do something like that. Oh, and then this guy just aggroes anyways. It's too far. Yeah, I want to go... I'm not going to get Mist yet. But I want to go get Sacred Flame. Could just go get it later, though. Yeah, I don't think this path is much better, actually. Now that I remember these guys are here. I should just go the other way, dude. The other way is just so much better. We just go the other way. Or maybe I maybe I go get Sacred Flame first. We pick up the Demon Ruins bonfire, and then I just go in, get Sacred Flame, we bone back, and then we do the Smoldering Lake running section. That way seems good, actually. That way seems more efficient, probably. Yeah, we should just go this way. Do I think the Elemental spell is the best damaging spell in Skyrim? The Elemental spell. What is that? I might have to check how I used to do this, man, because I don't remember. Obviously not like that. Would I have picked this up on my... I know I picked this up in all achievements. Might be a little hard to find that. I guess in the Master Run, too. Came down here. I actually just don't remember how to pick this up. Okay. So it would have been, when do I get Black Knight's sword? Or Cinder, probably? Why can I not find it? Oh, here we go. Yeah, surely Spook is Pyromancy, dude. No. Well, surely Hidden Body is Pyromancy. No, I just have to remember how to get this. It's been a while. Oh, okay, that's right. Okay, I remember. Oh, yeah, so we actually get a ton of large shards here. I want. Kind of forgot about. That may mean I don't have to go into that cave. Hello? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, that's crazy. If DS4 were to happen, what new type of magic would I want? I would probably just want them to go back to the DS2 4 spell types. Hex, Sorcery, Pyromancy, and Miracle. But you know what? If they're going to put a new one in, or like what I would want them to do is have Dark and Holy damage. Probably, something like that. I think that'd be kind of cool. Where's the Fire Stone Plate ring? I don't remember where that is. That's in... Is that past the... That's in Settlement past the cage guy, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to get that consistently without having to go up there. If you can shoot it with a bow or something. No, I didn't. I ended up actually not fisting my deer. Because I would, especially if we're getting toxic mist, it would be really nice to grab that. Do I have to kill these guys? No, I'm not far enough up. Started turning and I made more noise. Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude. Shit. Could make it fall down, had to get from top. You grabbed it though, I guess, right? You did grab it for toxic mist? Yeah, I think I do think it would be worth grabbing. I haven't gotten the Bellvine yet. Sage is still alive. We're gonna use Sacred Flame on Sage, so that's why Sage is still alive, because I haven't gotten Sacred Flame yet. Oh, Sorig is this guy's name. I couldn't remember his name. Oh, I kind of forgot. We don't want it to be too far in. Oh, no, we're just trying to kill him. Okay, I forgot. I was thinking of the Fume run where I had to pick up his, his drop. I don't really have a great build for this right now. But Conjurator, I think, is better. It's not the pants. This is peak fashion right here, dude. Yeah, I don't actually know if we would be able to survive this right now. I also only have 2 heals. I forgot to allot my Estus. So we certainly would not survive this right now. Oh yeah, when should I actually do that though? I guess I will have to go back to do that. I kind of forgot. It's annoying. I guess while we're going back, I can... You know what? We probably... If we're going to go back to allot Estus anyways, I should probably just buy the rest of the Pyro spells at that point instead of... Just so we have more damage for Watchers. Okay. So we would still want to buy Fire Orb and Great Combustion, but then Flash Sweat and Mist we can buy later. Okay. Okay, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a save here, and then I'm going to go see if I can figure out how to pick up that Fire Quartz ring without having to go all the way up there, because I would rather not go up there. I feel like I did that at one point. Or maybe what I used to do is I used to just go up there, knock it down, and then pick it up while I'm at the bottom or something. I can't quite remember. How many heals do I need for this? It's just to be safe and get 6. I don't think it's nearly that many, though. Or maybe it is. Yeah, the fire pellets. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't have either.
Farewell.
But I probably should have. Notices your black serpent. That's crazy, dude.
Ashen.
Let's just go from here. Yeah, I guess we could. I was kind of trying to delay when we go to get Flynn's ring, but I guess I could go get it early in the run. So I can get those fire pellets as well. I think the ideals... The more efficient routing would be to go get that on the way to Greatwood, right? Which we probably could go do Greatwood at +4, since our fire damage will be pretty good. You know, once we get Fire Orb and stuff, but I feel like we may as well just wait until we get Great Chaos Fire Orb or something. What the hell? Oh, shit. And Igon's here. Well, this isn't good. Really fast enough? Think you didn't follow that up. Yeah, actually, it's such a cool weapon, dude. I love that weapon for PvP because... like, no one would expect that you just stand there and blast them. Okay. Yeah, getting this to fall... every time might be... because I don't know if it'd be consistent, even. If anything, doing it with the... in this way is actually very consistent to make it not fall, which... I don't know. Just want to see if I can move it with an arrow once it's down, but... yeah, Fire Orb has no hope of possibly hitting that. I don't think. Yeah, exactly. When you're up there, it falls basically every time, yeah, because you're rolling into it and... Yeah. Yeah, you can't shoot it once it's down. Can survive that fall without spook? You can, but it's a little tricky. You have to do a jump, and the jump isn't great. Oh, I don't want to have to go all the way up there for that, dude. Yeah, yeah, fall cancel with dagger, I guess, but it's the flame quartz ring,
Which Ian is this?
which would be nice for the lava walking sections, especially if I'm trying to get toxic mist. It's probably required that I have that. So have to go up there for the cage pyromancer. That guy's over there in that cage. This is a totally different section. And this section requires you to go to the front, like that section of settlement, and then go across the bridge. I think, right? Well, the flash sweat and pellets would be enough for Sacred Flame, but if I'm trying to get Toxic Mist, that one's a lot harder to get because the lava hits you from the side. So... yeah, probably not a good... There's probably no way to get this to fall down with this from here. Guessing. Oh. Surely consistent. Please be consistent, not just random. So just, it would save a lot of time. Okay, it was the most intuitive spot. Nice. Or yeah, it's not the fire quartz ring, it's Dark Souls 2. Flame stone plate ring. So I guess I would just have to buy a bow for this, or... Be nice if there was a bow I could pick up. But yeah, we could just buy that plus, like, 2 arrows or something, and it's probably not costing that much at the start of the run. I wonder if I have to shoot it low. Nah, it seems like just this angle works. For pyro only? Yeah, surely, dude. Okay, so I guess, oh, I just have to load an older save. Well, I guess we could just continue from here. Just run back down there. I don't know what the closest bonfire is, though. I'll just run back to this one. I should have gone to the other one, probably. Yeah, what kind of pyromancer uses a bow, dude? Yeah, I fired that arrow, so it's pyromancy. That's a good point. Now, I'm not going to use hidden body because it's a sorcery. I want to really stay strict to the spell classes and not use other spell categories, you know? Because it would be kind of weird to use hidden body on a pyro run. I think it would be perfectly valid, but just for this, I want the runs to look a little bit different, so... Oh, but yeah, which Ian is this, though, Lewis? This is Pyrotechnic Ian. Pyrotechnic Ian, right there. A legend. All right, so we have 6 heals. I think that's enough. I don't recall how many I actually need. But... Oh, yeah, and then I guess the fire pellet is the only other thing. I'm sure if I have the flame stone plate... Wait, did I not pick it up? Oh my god, I think I didn't even pick it up, dude. Whoops. Whoops. But yeah, if we have this, that should basically offset the pellet, right? Unless the other option, I could just go do Great Wood early. Which is also, like, that's perfectly reasonable. So, what would I rather do? I wonder how Black Serpent would work on ODK. Probably pretty bad, because you can't headshot him. Because I was just thinking, what if I kill Greywood early, get, you know, Flynn's and Chloranthy ring for later in the run, get the pellets, then I could, you know, maybe kill ODK with Black Serpent and then get Vestiges or something, but... Fire pellet on the stairs at Deacons? Yeah, I probably will be doing this section first. Right, because I wanna use Sacred Flame for Sage, which is like the prerequisite, obviously, of getting to Cathedral. And this is getting Sacred Flame. Yeah, I mean, we certainly could go kill Greywood now. Guess let's go do it. Also probably level up first. So what would I do? What order? Because we can also get a Great Chaos Fire Orb now. You know what? Nah, let's not do it, actually. Because... Well, I don't need Sacred Flame for Sage. I almost guarantee when I do any percent I didn't get it. But I just want to, because it's cool. But I certainly don't need it. Because Great Combustion does lots of damage to Sage, and I could just, you know, look at the spawn locations and do it that way. So, Smoldering Lake, we get the bonfire, and then we're immediately going to go back to Firelink, change Estus, buy Flash Sweat, all that stuff, and then get Sacred Flame. And then we're going to pick up all the large shards after that. I'm sure this will work fine. These rats are scary in this game, dude. Gotta make sure I'm hitting that free aim if I'm picking up these large shards, which I guess I already have. One other thing to consider is I could skip the 2 large shards in that cave. But since we don't have hidden body on this, getting all of those chunks is going to be a lot harder to do. so I probably should still get that chunk, but we'll see. We'll see later. Okay, so put this on. No pellet is... I normally would use a pellet here. See if I even remember how to do this, dude. I said our Estus is... Shit. Estus is very strong here, too. +4 is pretty good. Actually, you know what? That's stronger than it will be normally, I think. Wait, let me see. It will normally be +3. Maybe +2? Oh, no. No. No, I guess it'll be +4. In that case, then, I'll kill the sandworm first. That probably is smart. And then... Yeah, now that way we will have +4 for this. That was not the most efficient way to do it, but... Dang, it does a lot of damage, dude. There's certainly no Elden Ring lava. Okay. Yeah, so then we go back, pick up a bunch of large shards, and now we can get +6 for Sage. Estus Ring from Tower is not a bad idea, actually.
Ashes.
But it doesn't really work out, though, I guess, right? Because I would have to go back up there later.
Ashes.
It's fine. That's fine. I could even, if I was scared, I could go. We could go 8 Estus or something, right?
Pretty big.
All right, now we get a +6. Oh yeah, that's right. +6. We can also buy Great Chaos Fire Orb now. I wonder if Chaos Storm has the potential to hit the Archdeacon inside the... I don't think I've ever tried that. I wonder if that could work. I don't know if it can hit through walls. But... Okay. This is 2 slots, right? Yeah, that's kind of annoying.
Well, that
How much attunement will we want then? 18, or do I want to get to 24 now?
manifestations of
Well, we want Great Chaos Fire Orb. We want...
elucidated by fire, burrow deep,
We probably don't need 24 yet.
retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them
Okay, and then I'm going to test our damage again with Intelligence versus Faith.
casting themselves upon
Is this right? 18 attunement?
Let these souls withdrawn from
Because, yeah, we can go Great Chaos Fire Orb plus Sacred Flame for Sage, and then I can just swap Sacred Flame for Great Combustion.
by fire,
And then
burrow deep
that should be all we need, I think. So 18 should be fine.
to a darkness beyond the reach of flame.
Okay,
Farewell, Ashen One.
let's test our damage again. I guess I can test on the Firekeeper too. Probably just for testing all that use Fire Orb. So, okay, 35 int. 528. Now, the alternative, I guess, would be level 35. So let's try 25 and 24. Oh, I have to... Okay, yeah, I shouldn't test it. So you have to, like, fully reload the area. How much was the other one? I'm just gonna reload. Before I killed her violently. All right, Hawkwood, you're going down again, buddy.
What is it now? What in bloody hell?
Okay.
But
So Fire Orb on Hawkwood, 272 with 35 int. If I go... What level was I again? Was I 35? Yeah, I think so. Why do I always forget the first number? Okay, that was 278. That was better, right? Okay, so that was better. Yeah. So I guess that's all I need to know. So basically we were at, I think, 24 int. Or was it 25 when I leveled up? Do you guys remember? I think it was 24. And so, okay, well, let's just try, if I get to maybe 25 faith, just see. It should be the same, I guess, right? Yeah. Yeah. So we would just go all faith at that point then. Sure. And then probably at this point, we just want to go balanced leveling, right? I'm going to guess. Yeah, probably just balance at this point. All right, let's go grab Sage. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't get the bonfire in the middle, so we're gonna have to run from here. It's kind of slow. This also could, if I wanted to get a +9 in Red Tearstone Ring, we also could go to, like, this is the point at which we could go to Dancer and just smoke Dancer. I still have no enemy damage turned on. And disable AI turned on as well. Go. Okay. Let's go on Raphmel. Big icons, you mean like the spells? Or what do you mean? Yeah, this game does have that menu in the bottom left is gigantic in this game. Compared to Elden Ring. Miss D is 2 gaming, miss Yearn. Yeah, Yearn's pretty good. Oh, the icon's on my taskbar? Wait. It's probably just for the... Yeah, it's just for the that one screen that's that big. I think. Like, I think because of the that's the capture card monitor basically, and it has like 200% zoom or something like that. All right, so this is pretty much as easy of a sage as it gets. Actually, I think I could have just gone to grab there too. Well, that was fast enough, actually. It's a lot of damage, dude. You know what? I should have made a save file there. And I don't think I did. Yeah. Whoops. Okay, well, it's fine. I wanted to do that again. I'm pretty sure on that opening I could have gone for a Sacred Flame immediately, but... So I won't know. Henchigeezer, how's it going, dude? We don't need this anymore, so we can go Great Combustion. All right, now we got to do this part without Hidden Body, which I haven't done in a long time. I think we throw the skull here. It's actually been so long since I've done this. And then... I can also just skull this dog, I guess. Either fight 5 Crystal Sages or 3 Libras. Definitely 5 Crystal Sages would be simple, dude. I mean, I've done it. No, we're not using black firebombs. No damaging consumables on these runs either. Pure pyro. Except for maybe some leg pyromancy at some point. Wiser, thanks for the 200 bits, dude. Yeah, I did. Yeah, people pointed it out that it was Inescapable Frenzy I was thinking of. That's the one. So now we should go get the Belvine. Very easy to do with this because these guys are extremely weak to fire. As long as I can hit the free aims. Nice. I also, I should have bought some more Homeward Bones earlier. There we go. Now we got the... This is pretty much the full Pyro build, other than Ritual or Lloyd Sword Ring. That's the only thing we're missing. Expectations for Sister Free to fight? Well, Sacred Flame works on her, so that's really good. And Boulder Heave is also really good for knocking down. So yeah, Pyromancy on Frida is actually really, really solid. I'm not going to use Witch Deluxe, no. This is not a Pyromancy. Although it's a good Pyromancer whip, I guess, if you want to use it. But yeah, I'm going to have to maybe do this part a couple times. I do want to get the Bone Shard here. So that's right. Yeah, I got the sorcery run last stream. Yeah, and this part too, no... Part with no hidden bodies, a little bit worse. Honestly, probably the most dangerous section of the whole game without hidden body. This and Central Irithyll. Probably the worst. Oh, yes, you wait for the guy to come down first. I forgot. First time using 4K. Yeah, 4K is really nice. It's I'm very happy that I can stream in 4K. At least somewhere. The timing here is a little messed up. Well, I expected it to take 2 tries to get sorcery and not 1, so whatever that means. Like, what I was just planning on doing was a baseline run first, and then after that I was gonna like, properly attempt it, and I figured I would get it on that one, but. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to take long, I guess. I thought I was going to do 1 more try. I actually don't... Yeah, I thought I I don't remember what I do here. Do I just throw 2 skulls? Or do I wait? Oh yeah, and then this guy. Two skulls and all achievements? Okay. That first one, I guess he gets a lot of damage reduction. So on this run, there's no doubt we are going to want patches. We probably could do deacons with a single skull, but if I'm going to throw 2 on the stairs, then... What is the... That's a miracle tome that's over there, right? In the chest? I think so. Corporal, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. I appreciate that. Authoric Space Program. Oh. We have liftoff. We are going all the way through here. I guess. Nah, I was saying, or I was thinking maybe I don't need to get the bonfire on the initial run through here, but if I'm getting Belvine, I probably do. Well, maybe not. Yeah, I guess I can go yeah, I could go this way. Good point. Yeah, just go from here. Then go the back way. Or yeah, that's probably what I should do. I have no Homer bones. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So just need some more Homewood bones. Oh.
Ash.
What the? Dude. Guess I forgot to load that save file. Damn. Sorry, pal. That was so funny, dude. You know what? At first, I thought it was like an online player ghost or something. That's what I genuinely thought. But obviously, I'm playing offline, so. It's pretty funny. Well, I guess our test dummy has been killed. It's fine. I mean, at this point, we just go balance stats, and that should be good enough. Why did I only buy 3 homeward bones? I kind of forgot how much damage Great Chaos Fire Orb does. That's so much damage, dude. You know what? I was considering a respec on this run if we're going to get Toxic Mist, but I'll just leave it for now. Time to do no hit run with evasions. Well, do you remember when I tried that? And it wasn't really that fun because people were just sniping. So if I were to ever try to do something like that, I would have to not stream it or, you know, stream on an insane delay or something. But even streaming on an insane delay would, like, people would still figure it out. So. But yeah, I remember I got pretty far on that run one time, but it was only because I didn't really get invaded that often. That was the only reason. Yeah, the hunt. I don't know. I wonder what it would be like if I tried that right now, just off stream. It could be fun for me to try off stream at some point, and then just make a video out of it. All right, probably just 20 skulls for now. It's kind of a lot, I guess, but yeah, we can get pellets from him. Although I probably don't even need to. Okay. I do still have an Estus shard. I guess I should probably turn that in. That's what I can do when I'm waiting for the fog gate to get removed.
What?
A no hit with summons be any different? It would honestly be harder because... Or what do you mean summons? Do you mean NPCs or actual players? Because summoning NPCs just makes bosses tankier. Well, same with players, but it makes bosses tankier and less predictable, so it actually just makes things worse. All right, the pyro build is basically complete. The last thing, well, 2 things: red tearstone ring and power within. I would love to figure out how to use on this, so that's probably what I'll do. Yeah, power within with red tearstone on a pyro would be so sick. Yeah, just the only thing I'm not sure about it, maybe Gentle Prayer does work. But I'm trying to remember why I didn't want to use it, though. I think it might heal too much. That may have been the problem. Oh. Wow, that's how much damage we're doing at +6 with no red tearstone. The small deacon, even stepping foot into the lava pool, instantly kills him. That's so funny, dude. I'll probably just use skulls in this phase, because Well, we're gonna end up killing a lot of deacons though, which is actually not really what you want. That's kind of how Pyro Deacons works though, I guess, right? We're at 3. Yeah, we're just massacring them, dude. 4. All right, so now what we want to do is just wait. We want to wait for them to all respawn and come over to the front or to the back. Because what can happen if I just kill this guy right now? See the deacons that are spawning over here? They can just meme you right when they spawn and just shoot at you. So yeah, we want to wait probably a couple minutes here. For them to all respawn. The sorcery run was 3 hours. I think it was like 3:04 in game time. The one thing I guess I'm actually not sure about is what do I use Great Combustion or Great Chaos? I mean I must use Great Chaos on the Archdeacon, right? I think we're starting to look good. Marcus Strat with Great Combustion? I don't know what that is. What is his strat? Yeah, I mean I could just skull and then Great Combustion them, I guess. Just do it more like a melee fight. Oh shit. Yeah, I probably should use Great Chaos, Fire Orb. Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, I don't really have to do that again. It's very straightforward. You know, I guess what you could do is once you kill the 4th Deacon, Poison Mist. It seems like too much effort, though. I would probably want an extra spell slot, but once you kill the 4th Deacon, Poison Mist, and then you could start phase 2 in the more advantageous spot, where you can probably just not even use a single skull and just like fire 4 Great Chaos Fire Orbs or something. But I don't know, should I try it? Seems interesting, maybe. Definitely be slower. There's kind of just no point. Okay. The next boss, probably Pontiff, I guess. I don't really see any reason to do early Dancer on a run like this. So, yeah, I don't really see the point. Definitely gonna... I think in the past, I wouldn't have used Black Flame for Dancer. But I think on this run, I will. Because Great Combustion on Dancer is perfectly good. But Black Flame is, like, insanely good. I never really thought about what if we get the cat ring? What would that do for us? Getting cat ring is pretty easy. At least I think. Toxic Mist instead of poison. Yeah, the problem is getting Toxic Mist. Getting Toxic Mist is very tough, and if I don't want to level up Vigor, then I'm gonna have to wait until later. Oh, yeah, that's right. We do want Dark Ring. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I guess there's nothing really else with Cat Ring. I mean, maybe there are a couple things, but... I wonder then if I should get the Paladin's Ashes on this run. Let's kill this guy for some money. What is the Frosty app? What is that? Yeah, it's Elden Ring Hippo, but a better version. Although, I'm not a huge fan of the Ponta Beast, though, to be fair, but... I routed an Onyx Blade no hit, but I never ended up doing it because... I was really interested in the route going to DLC early and getting it, but Onyx Blade just isn't really that good. So. I clearly don't really remember how to do this. I hope I made a save file. I should check. I don't think I did. Actually did. Nice. Yeah, I remember this now, I think. It's not that I've actually done that many hidden body runs. It's just that it's been so many years since I haven't used hidden body, I guess. Yeah, the Steeple is so much better than Onyx Blade. I mean, Onyx Blade is great in PvP, though. Excellent PvP weapon. For PvE, it's dark and fire damage, right? Which, on a lot of bosses, is fine. Split damage in this game is pretty bad. But... just, yeah, I don't know. I'd probably just rather use a Claymore. I guess I don't normally stay in Branch at this point. And go get all the loot that's around here. I remember Couch Doggy used to... Oops. Used to, like, snipe every Fire Witch here. I actually could kind of do the same. It's probably too risky, though, but I'm just curious. If I sit here, what makes Onyx Blade good in PvP? It's got the good R2, and it has a shit ton of range. Great swords are just top tier in PvP in this game anyways, but range in PvP is kind of the king, right? I forget, you can do this without... Or you can just do this with slow walking, or... Oh. This is the move that is the problem with this area. I'm just gonna branch it, dude. There's no point in trying to kill those guys. Favorite PvP weapon? The one I've used by far the most in this game is the Ring Knight Straight Sword. But... I don't know. I like quite a few weapons, which is the scythes I think are good. Corvian Scythe is good. What else did I use a lot? Ring Knight Spear is decent. The Plow is classic. Letos is good in invasions. The Gundyr, of course. I don't know what else. Murky still best PvP weapon. Well, nothing's changed since I played it, PvP. So yeah, Murky's a really good dueling weapon. I never liked using it, but it is a good, if not the best dueling weapon, probably. Like Pontiff Knight Curve Sword. Good too. Split Leaf, I also used a lot. That was probably my second most used weapon. Hard to guess. Good old Split Leaf Infinite combo. Very dishonest. What else? I don't know what else, dude. Enemy aggro in this game is harder than I think. Seems. What's the archetype I hated the most to play against? Can't really think of anything in particular, I guess. That's fine fighting against most stuff. I don't remember the name, but the golden sword you get from Pontiff. The profane greatsword, I guess, is the one. It's a very, very good weapon. I think that's the one, right? Yeah, Profane Greatsword is really good at level 1, especially. Because it has the self buff R2 plus just the self buff on the full weapon art, if I remember correctly. Yeah, very good weapon. Whoa, rare knife drop? Pretty low chance of dropping. That's another weapon I used quite a bit. The Corvine Great Knife. Yeah, Minecraft server eventually, dude. Surely. Just like all the other things. Such as finishing Kazan and the music stream and stuff. Yeah, Store Greatsword is the best Dex Ultra, for sure. I think. I meant to do a no-hit run with that a while ago, but I just never did. I think out of all the Ultra Greatswords to use for no-hit, that is definitely the best one. I like Fume a lot, but Fume is very unreasonable to use. Because it is so heavy. It takes 50 strength, and just getting it's quite out of the way, but Astora is not that.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Okay, I think the old strat is we bait that guy to walk up first. I probably didn't make a save. I should have. I don't actually know if I have to wait.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Scimitars, thanks for the 6-month resub, dude. Also, Aki, thanks for the 9-month Prime sub. Yeah, I think I'll probably try Wu Chang at some point. I'm not sure when, though. And going this way can be a little risky, because if you don't get the roll recover, Okay, I guess you're fine. Yeah, you can do this. I kind of... Yeah, Lothar Ignite is probably the best Ultra Greatsword overall, but getting it is annoying. So for no hit, it's not a really good option. Okay, so what do I need from here? So no dungeon skip. We need Dark Clutch Ring. Actually, why don't we just go Pontiff first? I don't know why I went this way. Like we could do Yorm first, I guess. It doesn't really matter. I'd probably rather do Pontiff first, though. But the Twin Prince's Greatsword was cool. Kind of not that great, though. If you're gonna... Lorien's Ultra is definitely better. Lorien's Ultra is also a really good one, too. The best weapon out of those. I think we go through here. Yeah, because Lorien's Ultra has the self buff, but you get it earlier than the Profane Greatsword. You just get it. All you have to do is stomp, and you get a bunch of extra fire damage. And when you have like a Faith int build, it's so much damage, dude.
Maybe.
All right, surely I remember how to do this part. That's right. Okay, Pontiff. This fight can be a little awkward with Grey Chaos Fire Orb, but it does do a shit ton of damage. Maybe not a shit ton, but a good amount. Oh. Yeah, that is the consort attack. Like, basically copy-pasted. Hit. Still wish Pontiff was way harder in the final boss. Gotta play Convergence mod, then. Because Pontiff and Convergence mod is so sick, dude. That's how we should have been. Lorien or Profaned, and why? Lorien's better, but it's not as reasonable to use. Like, it depends what you're doing. Oh, I guess I normally go this way. Depends on your build, because if you're ultra high level, Lorien's is going to be much better. They both have the same moveset. If you're doing low level, then Lorien's isn't good because you can't use it because it's a very high stat requirement. So But yeah, they're both really good though. Similar type of thing where they have a fire buff on it. Profane gets the extra fire buff on the charged R2s as well. So on a boss that's weak to thrust, like so when doing no upgrade runs on Midir, Profaned is one of the best options. Even though it's fire damage, you end up getting so much fired that it doesn't really even matter anymore. But the Lorien buff is really nice. And you can also activate it much easier because you don't have to do the full stomp plus attack after to get the buff. You just need to do the stomp part. So yeah, it depends. I think Lorien's is probably a better weapon overall, though. Lorien's is better, but it's later in the game and it's higher stat requirement. Dennis, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub, and 52, thanks for the 13-month Prime sub as well, dude. Yeah, I really should do a no-hit run with I should do a no-hit run with Astora and figure out a route for that because I feel like that could be pretty good. Okay, well, nothing. I don't think there's anything special I have to do on this segment. We just go blast Aldrich. I'm not sure with a +6 if we're gonna get an easy phase 1 kill or not, but it really just doesn't even matter, dude. How many attempts? Oh, we're just routing at this point. So no attempts yet. Yeah, I guess the thing with sorcery in this game is that even though it does have weak bosses for all bosses no hit, like the utility you get is so good, dude. Hidden Body plus Spook and Pestilent Mist to set up Red Tearstone. I think all of those things are gonna be. I guess we could level up. I think the combination of all of those might actually make it the easiest run out of all of them, dude. Especially because I found such good solutions for the problem bosses of sorcery. The only one is Aldrich. Aldrich is one that you just have to be good at the fight and last in phase 2, but it's not really that hard, right? So sorcery might end up being the best. Potentially. I don't think we need to test. I think we just go balance here. Unless I want another spell slot. Do I want another spell slot? I don't think we need it. Yet.
Farewell, Ashley.
I don't think we need it quite yet. Or maybe we just never need it, even. Because, again, unlike sorcery, we don't have Pestilent Mist and Spook and Hidden Body that we want to be carrying around at all times, basically. So, yeah, we can basically just go with 3 spell slots the whole run. Maybe 4 in the DLC. But I wouldn't be surprised if 3 is just enough. Guess I'll go the other way here. Dragon Sarak's best SL1 weapon? Probably yes. I mean, for everybody who's weak to lightning. But it's probably even better for Nameless King than a lot of other SL1 weapons. Problem is getting it and wielding it. And it's funny too, because for a run like level 1+0, That is clearly the best weapon. But getting it is a huge problem. Because you have to deal with... Oh my god, that damage, dude. If I attack the tail, is that... Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, we're going to want... I mean, this is insane damage here. Boss is weakest to fire as well. Let's wait for the move. This. Should be pretty easy, I think. That's crazy, actually. And I'm too slow here. Maybe a green blossom is all that is needed there, I think. Green blossom should be enough. All right. Okay, so now for the dungeon. So we are going to unlock Carla. Oh, so we do need to go to that section, though. So maybe dungeon skip would be better? Yeah. Dungeon skip actually would be better. Because I kind of forgot we need to go get all the way down to get the key. Okay, well, we can try cat ring on this run. I don't think I've ever gotten cat ring on a normal no hit run that wasn't all achievements, but I forget what the requirement is. I think we've met the requirement. I think you have to go get the ashes for her. Or I don't remember, dude. Been a while. Oh, I didn't mean it. HP reduction count as a hit. I count it as a hit if it drains HP. If it reduces your max HP, but you're not losing health, then I don't count as a hit. It's just a debuff at that point. You don't actually get staggered or damaged. Any advice for choosing a build for your first DS3 no hit run? Well, if you're gonna start Bandit Knife, I actually highly recommend doing Early Dancer. Here we go. Now we just have to rest, and she should be gone. Or I think we're good. Once we reload Shrine, she should be gone. I forget if I actually need to do that though. Oh, I didn't get a on fire. On some report strats. Rapport. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if I could actually use that anywhere, but which tome is that from though? I can't remember. The only part, there's a lot of things I don't remember, obviously, but you can't blame me. It's been probably 5 years since I've done a lot of this stuff, but I think we need to reload Shrine with her gone, which is, yeah, pretty sure. This is a weird quest. Most of them are weird, but you have to go through the gate on the other side and then come back to see her on the bridge, so it's very missable. Oh, right, it's from Quaylana Tome. Yeah. I'm trying to think of where I could use it. It is really powerful for a lot of things, but I don't know. And now the summon sign should be here, I think. It's kind of weird. You got to reload Shrine with her gone numerous times. Yeah, it should be very easy to get it since... I mean, this is exactly the build I had on my all achievements run when I got Cat Ring, so... there's no talking cat in DS3, no. Yeah, Cirrus just tanks. I just Great Chaos Fire or kill him in like 2 hits. On Cirrus, you gotta tank better. You know what? She also does give you a blessed weapon, doesn't she?
Thank you for your kind assistance. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Doesn't she give you? She gives you a blessed mail breaker, I think. If I don't know. If I want that anywhere, I guess. Okay. So yeah, we could just get Cat Ring on the way to Yorm. I think that's reasonable. But I mean, for this to actually be worth getting though, there needs to be another spot where I can use it. It's probably not worth it, I guess, actually. Where else can I use this? So dungeon skip for sure. But the amount of time that doing dungeon skip would save does definitely not offset getting the Cat Ring. I don't know, dude. I can't really think of anywhere else. Anyways, let's just keep going through and see. Maybe I'm going to assume that I'm not going to get Cat Ring. Elden Ring is Torrent Simulator. You're not entirely wrong. Went down to Grave Tender? Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Yeah, that's a good point. That alone might be enough of a reason to get it. But usually, actually, we'd use that for RTSR setup. Oh my god, dude. No hidden body going down to Grave Tender. Anyways, well, I'll see later if we actually end up getting that. Let's kill him. Yeah, normally what we'll do here is have some health drain, so just in case my max HP does get drained, I don't actually lose the run. No, even if you want Dark Clutch, yeah, the Estus, you're right, but even if you want Dark Clutch, doing the skip is still better, I think. Because we need to get Carla, so the key is down there, so we have to go through that lower Profane Capital section anyways. And it basically prevents us from having to run through the dungeon part until later. Right, and going past all those rats and stuff, or the big rats, we can just skip running past them. I don't know, we could just get Cat Ring, I guess, dude. It doesn't take that long. It's totally safe as well. And I don't really think we need the Estus Shard that badly. Because, yeah, the Estus Shard would be the one reason to not do that. Even then, though, even doing the skip, I could go back and get Estus Shard pretty efficiently. If I really wanted it. Karthus Ring. I'm not using Karthus. Either Karthus Ring. We don't have the spell slots for it. It's not worth the damage decrease. We'd lose like 12% damage if I use it. Not worth. No, fall damage isn't a hit. This isn't a no damage run. It's a no hit run allows fall damage and environmental damage. But yeah, dying fatal fall counts as a hit. Yeah. On most runs. I've done runs in the past where I have to die, right? I guess Elden Ring you have to die, but then, you know, all achievements in this game you got to die a couple times. Okay, so we are gonna just snipe these guys, I think. Yorm Stomp does count as a hit if it's... Because yeah, the actual definition of a hit, at least that I use, is anything that damages you or staggers you that's not from an enemy. Or that is from an enemy or trap is a hit, basically. That's the rules that I use. So yeah, Yorm Stomp, if you get knocked down by it, does count as a hit, but if you perseverance it and you don't get staggered, then I wouldn't count that as a hit. So that's a viable strategy if you want, I guess, but... We shouldn't have done that, actually. Would Profane Flame be good for anything? Because if it is, I could get it here, but... I don't think so. Oh, but you know what? This actually might be worse since I don't have Hidden Body anymore. So maybe this doesn't work as well. So I'd have to go through this section with the rats, dude. Let's just see. Maybe it's fine. And the giant didn't even aggro. Yeah, the frozen... Yeah, so with status effect, you need to get procced for it to count as a hit. Right, so yeah, if I wanted to go get the Estus Shard, I can just go right through here. And it's right there. But I don't really think I need it. Also, I'll need to think of if I need to get the... Is it possible that I kill this guy without hitting the giant? Yeah, that's not good. Okay, a little messed up. I don't know when the last save I made was, but hopefully it was recent. Surely recent. Okay, nice. I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, so the thing is, we need... Yeah, I would... I don't know. Let's see if we need the undead, the Hunter's Charms. Because we are about to go to another Mimic to get the Dark Ring. That's why we're here. And that's so satisfying. Yeah, does that count as a hit? It might. Depending on who you ask. You know what I just thought about too? Since we already got the key on this route, we don't need to run back through the dungeon past the gargoyle. We can just go from here. The 5-head routing, dude. Okay, let's see if this kills him. If not, then I'm gonna have to get the Hunter's Charms. Okay. Worked. We could probably do that for the other Estus Shard as well, actually. I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Forbidden Sun, as in Great... or Chaos Bed Vestiges or whatever? I don't know yet. Actually wanted to save a little further back. I have one. Yeah, this is actually an interesting route through here. I've never thought about doing Carla this way. Or getting Carla this way, I should say. Unlocking Carla this way. Because, yeah, generally what I do is I would do everything I've done normally. I would get the key. I would homeward bone back to the profane capital bonfire. And then I would just run back and get her that way. But definitely getting her after getting the Dark Clutch ring makes more sense. Or would be faster. Less running, but... I'll make sure all the rats are in a good spot if I'm going to do it this way. Yeah, Profane Flame is right there if I wanted it. I don't think I'd use it anywhere. Yeah. I do want to see here, though, if I could actually get this Estus Shard, no problem. Or if all those pathing enemies are going to cause me issues. That's insane, dude. This Wu-Chang game is pissing you off? In what way? Is it hard or is it annoying? Or both? What mods do I use for DS3? I don't have any mods installed, I don't think. Moment. Use a Hunter Charm? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now if I need. I so aggroed that Logan guy back there. It's not, I don't know what his name is. He's not Logan, but the guy who drops a Logan scroll. Maybe he's just Logan Jr. Oh, the... Wait, what? Okay, this wouldn't be good. I don't know how he aggroed right there. It was weird. Is he fully up here? Yeah, see, this is what I was wondering about. Oh, nice. And I landed on him. Curious about one thing here. This has turned into a disaster, but... I wonder what happens if I try to kill the giant from up on this little ledge. I want to use dung pies. Oh, that is a good point, actually. I guess I could do that. I forgot about that. Oh, he did? Really? That's kind of dumb. Okay, well. I don't think I need the Estus Shard. Basically. That's my conclusion. Like 3-shot him? Yeah, but I guess if he's not standing up first, I don't. I guess he just doesn't stand up if you're not in the right area or something. Anyways, so we get Dark Clutch Ring, and then we're gonna go this way. Where do we normally throw the skull for these guys? Is it just backwards? Probably just skull and then kill them, actually, now that I think about it. Probably a better idea.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Valorous, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub. It'd be nice to have some more stamina at some point on this. That's funny, Miklos, yeah. Carlock. A little scary. Let me try that again. The tail port, dude. Crazy. Yeah, those are dung pies. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if I... Yeah, maybe. I guess I could just use that. I don't know. I feel like if I were to try to do that strat of that red tier zone setup, I'd probably just want it to get the ashes, but... Yeah, I guess I don't really need them because we can pick up quite a few of them easily. I'm not sure how the timing of this is going to work out normally. We'll have to see on the next run through how it works. Maybe in that case, I could have just run up the right side and then gone to get Carla from there. Or the way I normally do it is I would jump up that little slope. But let's see. Michael, thanks for the 100 bits, by the way, dude. Yeah, Pyromancy is strong in DS3. It's quite good. Not losing max HP. Well, I was saying earlier, if it decreases my actual health, then it counts as a hit. If it doesn't, and it only reduces my max HP, then it doesn't. I don't count it as a hit. So. I don't really remember how to jump up here. Oh. Wow, I didn't even know that. Or maybe I did. I definitely don't remember that, though. Okay, so... what did we do? There we go. That's a nice route, dude. That's a really nice route for getting Carla. I guess that's probably intended, but I didn't realize that. Obviously, dungeon skip's not intended, but maybe you're intended to go back through that way I don't know. Never thought about it. All right, there we go. Black Flame and Black Fire Orb. I wouldn't mind some more attunement, dude. But we really don't need it yet.
Manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond.
Radosky, thanks for the 5-month resub, dude.
Let them assume a new master,
What do I do?
inhabiting ash, casting them
It's more faith and int.
new forms.
Sure.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, I did kind of want more stamina too, but I don't know if we need it here. Okay. Let's go on to Herb Beer, by the way. We're saying DS3 is linear. Well, I mean, it is linear, but it does have some decent level design in it. Decent. Yeah, some of the levels are pretty cool. Am I going to be able to set up red tier stone from this? Oh, that's further than I wanted. I think there... Is it from here? Yeah. Oh, I don't even have red tier stone. What am I doing, dude? Oops. I guess it's good that I remember that setup, but... That'd be the normal setup I would use. Surely this will heal me to full. Nice. All right. Maybe I should have gotten rid of Great Combustion. Might just get in the way. I don't think this is quite as good of a kill as the sorcery gets, but oh, that was a horrible throw. It's still pretty good. Yeah, see, that's what I was concerned about happening. Dude, yeah, Blue Flame would actually be so sick. Good point. Maybe I should just only use Fire Orb for this. Because it is very tough to hit the head with Black Flame. Oh. Yeah, not quite as straightforward as the sorcery kill. Yeah, just the hitbox on Black Flame is kind of low. It's just not good at hitting the head, I guess. we go. Obviously quite a lot less damage, though. Still respectable. I mean, this will still be a 3 cycle, I guess. Couldn't decide where I wanted to go there. Oh, yeah, I didn't even have Dark Clutch equipped. You're right. I totally forgot. That is a good point. One more time with Dark Clutch. Because, yeah, I was literally just missing 12 or 15% damage there. Yeah, this is a good route for Pyro. I'm not sure why I didn't do this in the past, but is probably because I just don't even think I used Dark for any percent. Or maybe, no, I must have, though. For Cinder, Dark is the obvious play. Okay, let's see if I can get... There it is. I think I was just too close before. Oh, yeah, dude, that's that's big. I have to stand a bit further back. What's this guy doing? Oh, that is nasty, dude. Damn. Okay, just kidding on this kill being worse than sorcery. That is... That's insane, actually. That's insane. This is... I really think that was missing in Elden Ring, dude. Black Flame. And I don't mean... the Black Flame that's in the game. I mean this type of Black Flame. Like a Black Flame melee spell. Because you have... Black Flame is the fire orb, right? But they really should have had a catch... Yeah, catch Black Flame. Big miss, in my opinion. Massive miss. Oh, and this damage is going to be... messed up. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. Yep, sorry, Dancer. Unfortunately for you, you got smoked. All right. We're going back to this setup now. There's no reason for me to go do Osiris right now, right? I feel like we should just wait. We are at +6 right now. +6. Yeah, let's just go do a DSA. I think, unless, I don't know, my Yeah, we definitely want red tier stone. So I should probably go level up though first or something. Yeah, the Dragon Slayer gets smoked by Pyromancy as well. Like I said, any percent Pyromancy is unbelievably good. There's nowhere where it's bad. Right? You got Cinder. Black Flame against Cinder is probably the best, arguably the best thing in the whole game to use against him. Dark for Dancer. You know, putting Princes with Fire is perfectly fine. It's the DLC where things could drop off. We should get some attunement here too. But again, we still don't need it though. So I think we just keep going until we hit 40-40.
Farewell, Ashen One.
And there's no point in even upgrading for Dragon Slayer because going from +6 to +9 isn't a big deal with the spell catalyst. So yeah, exactly. That's why, yeah, Pyro is arguably the easiest any percent to get, especially if you combine it with Hidden Body, which you're already leveling up to Int, right? So it's not like it's a chore to get. And this is a great route for any percent. One of the best, if not the best. Older Pyro, I use Dark only for Yorm and Cinder. Yeah, that is an option. I think this is probably objectively better, though. Yeah, I just did Early Dancer with Great Combustion, because even with Great Combustions, he dies very fast. But I think this route makes sense more, because you don't need a +9. You don't need to go do Early Dancer for +9, dude. There's not a good enough reason to. Melee builds, it's more worth it. Because going from +6 or +7 to +9 is a big jump. But with spells, it just doesn't matter. I could do the rest of this run at +6 and probably hardly notice the difference. I find these types of sections more fun when you don't have Hidden Body. Okay, what's the plan here? Probably shouldn't get debuffed. I don't know what... there's no way I need those chunks over there. I guess we can just go here now. Yeah, we just don't need them because I'm just gonna either get them all after Dragon Slayer armor or get a bunch of them in archives and stuff. Use one skull. We don't even need it. I don't think I need it. But yeah, I guess this part I use a skull. Got hit by the Undead Hunter's Charm. I mean, yeah, the rule set that I use, I don't count that, but I don't think it's unreasonable to count that as a hit either. But yeah, I just, like I was saying earlier, that's an instance of something that does no damage and no stagger, so I just don't count it. Just a debuff. Oh, that is not what I meant to use. Oh my god, dude. Will I get Parting Flameator? I'm not sure. I don't know if it's worth it, dude. I was thinking I was, but since we don't have Hidden Body, it's going to be kind of sketchy to pick up. I don't know if we need it. When do I normally... I don't normally double skull this room, do I? How do I not remember? There's no way I usually double skull this. But why are they so close to hitting me? Oh, I did double skull? Really? I don't remember doing that. Like I threw in here? Probably the safer way to do it. This guy almost still hit me though. How are they just like ripping those firebombs out so fast, dude? Guess I could use Red Tearstone for Dragon Slayer if I wanted. That is so much damage, dude. Pretty sure Twin Blades do like 300 something damage here per hit. He's kind of trolling me. Yeah, no need for Red Tearstone here. That's for sure. Yeah, we get patches on this run for sure. If you don't have hidden body, then patches is basically a requirement, I would say. So we have 4 chunks at the moment. How many are we getting in archives? 1, 2, 3, maybe 4? So we probably will want to go back for a couple, I guess. Just need 4 more. Get Red Tearstone as well. I should actually get Red Tearstone before the boss. This makes more sense. Isn't that the boss where the one guy looked up and didn't know the boss was right in front of him? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, was he like looking at the dragons flying around or the butterflies or whatever? It sounds familiar, but yeah, okay. Yeah, somehow I do remember that. Chunks there. Guess we also get the bone shard down here. Another good reason to come back. Here we go. And then, yeah, we'll get the 4 in archives. Yeah, you can send a link, sure. Claymore broken in DS3? I wouldn't say it's broken. It's probably this. It's similar to how it is in Elden Ring. It's just a really solid weapon. It's very solid. Better in PvP than PvE, though, probably. All right, well, the route is looking excellent so far. This is all very straightforward. I guess some of the harder parts are just the running sections and some of the item pickups, right? Sacred Flame. It's where it might be nice to... Oh. I guess I just went a bit too early. Whoops. I think I made a save there. Early. I haven't done a successful run on that route that I routed recently, no. But I will at some point. Pretty fast, all bosses, no hit route. You know, I probably should just go back and get rid of... Like, I'm not even going to bother upgrading for princes, I don't think, so I should probably just go back and swap out Sacred Flame. This is where it'd be, I guess, kind of nice to have that 24 attunement, maybe. You still unlock the Crystal Sage boss? Yeah, it's the exact same. That's the same strat I do. How is Lothric's Dark Resist? I actually don't know. It must be good, right? Because Lorien is resistant to dark, highly. Yeah, they're both ultra resistant. Okay. Both 70% resistant to it. Could I pick up this chunk? Or is the Thrall gonna kill me? I would just kill him. We don't actually need this one. Yes. Okay, Power Within as well. I'm definitely going to pick it up. I would love to use it. Like, could you imagine the damage we had on Dancer, but with Power Within as well? Should just 20% damage. Here. You know what? I remember some rare meme there where you get hit by some invisible firebomb or something. I totally forgot about that. I think it was the guy that's underneath throws a firebomb at you. Yeah, we could use the Sunlight Straight Sword, but I don't think we really need it. Yeah, I completed the sorcery run. No, we could definitely cheese princes this time. But yeah, I guess you know, I kind of forgot I wanted to do that, actually. But if I wanted to do that, we'd just use Fire Orb. Should be the easiest way. Unless the splash damage still hits him. I'm not sure. You can also just use Great Combustion for it, technically. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to use Great Chaos Fire Orb. Sure. Lothric space program? Nah, we didn't know. There's no reason to go over there, I don't think. I guess there might be one chunk, but I don't need it. But yeah, sure. I guess I haven't done it in a while. Good old Lothric space program, dude. The original. Oh, that totally missed. The OG. I think he just teleports all the way to the top of whatever that building is, and that's it. Alright, I guess we're going to want this bone shard also. Yeah, there's the +9. Yeah, it's unfortunate getting +10 is so bad. Because it's just in the worst spot ever. So I would love to get a +10. +10 would be worth it, I think, but... Oh, shit, I told... Okay. Yeah, all these sections that I just forgot about, dude. Yeah, I don't remember how I do this normally. Oh, wait, no, we just simply run it, usually. Oh, that's right. Simply gun it. No, there are better ways to do that, for sure. That's definitely what I did most of the time. Is there a spot at which I can throw skull? I thought... I don't know. Bad go down a lift for +10? Yeah. I would... There's never a situation where getting that lift is worth it, I don't think. It's way too slow. Even if you're doing a twin blade route, just go +9 and then buy the... buy the chunk, or the slab. So much faster. Dude, I'm totally blanking on skull strats here. What run would I have done this on? I don't know. I mean, what did I do on the I'm sure a lot, like most of my older runs, I probably just gunned it through. I say it's never worth getting a +10, but on my old Pyro run, I definitely did, which is insane, because got a +10 for one spell buff, dude. But yeah, I just gunned it on this run. There must be some run I did where like maybe all achievements, or I didn't use hidden body. Pyromancy, dude. How's it going, Hunter? Pyromancy. Master run, maybe? What did I do on this one? Yeah, I just always gunned it, I guess. Maybe that's why I can't remember, because I just never did skull strats here, ever. Yeah. Well, I probably should do a skull strat. How's it going, Green Wolf? I know I've seen other ways people do skulls here. I've seen people throw like 20 skulls. There's also an option to just snipe everyone with pyro. It is a possibility. Yeah, there's some strat like this. Dude, I could have sworn at one point in time I did a skull strat, dude. But I don't know. I can't think of it, so... Yeah, I could just run. Running is perfectly fine. Dude, that's so funny. If I do it correctly, that is. Dude, how does the timing of that stuff always happen? It's like, oh yeah, this is fine, and then I mess up or get hit or something. I'm not supposed to roll that. But the reason I want to use skulls here is so I can just go straight to the door. Dude, what is it? I know I used to use skulls for this part. At least for the knights at the top, I used to use them. Because I remember opening the door and then seeing them de-aggroing and stuff. But maybe I know for a fact I did. Nice. Frank Ocean, thanks for the 4-month resub, by the way, dude. It was something like this, I think. You get to this line, lob a skull. Get sniped by that guy, of course. One of my old pyro? Yeah, but did I use skulls? I thought I'd looked at this. Like I just gunned it, which is, like I said, that's the strat I've used. That's the strat I've used by far the most. No, wait, what? I didn't use skulls. Oh, wait, I did. Oh, I used one at the start, but that's okay. Yeah, that's not what I mean though. One at the start does nothing. I mean, it's for the knights at the end. Yeah, maybe it... Maybe I just need to use one at the end, I guess. Yeah, that seems kind of right. Yeah, maybe that is it, dude. Maybe I just use 2. Oh, I used skulls in the DS3 guide? Oh, really? Yeah, and then one more for, yeah, true. Ah, okay, yeah, this must be what I'm thinking of then. Okay, it's basically exactly what I just did. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. There it is. Okay. Dude, that was so annoying because I just couldn't remember it, dude. But yeah, that's right. There it is. Gotta watch out for getting... But why are these guys so far up, though? At night seems further up than normal, but maybe it's because I have low stamina, or is the save file or something. Could be the save file. I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind having red tearstone here, but I don't have any of the blooming moss clumps. Really, this'll hit. Oh. Whoops. Oh, I actually survived that. There's my red tearstone setup, dude. I'm wondering if I should get the blooming dung eater, whatever those ashes are called. I should grab those. Excellent damage per hit here, though. Like, everything... I basically compare everything to Twin Blades. Twin Blades here do... With red tearstone, do about 500, I think. If I remember correctly. Might be too far. Okay, so... As long as I'm far back enough, this should work, I think. That's not what you want to do. I probably should just have Fire Orb for that or something. right next to them and do a backstep. Well, another option is I can also angle that. It might. That's sort of the normal melee strat is to angle the casts. Kind of funny. He's like consistently teleporting away at the perfect time. So maybe I could do it this way instead. I should just simply use Fire Orb for this instead. Because the hitbox on this is pretty big, but it also just is probably a big circle. Yeah, just a big circle. What if I go like this? I wonder how much damage a Fire Orb does compared to Great Combustion. You would think it would be a little bit more, but it's probably about the same. Yeah, actually less. But this also might have too big of an AoE, so let's see. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Huh. Maybe just no cheese for this. I wonder if Sacred Flame would work. Yeah, you can do Catch Flame for sure. I would need to figure out the right spot. And I think also chain casting messes it up, which is what messed it up last time. Yeah, I guess I could do Great Chaos in there as well. Fudge, how's it going, dude? Yeah, poison this time. Surely. Wait, is one Great Chaos more than 1,000 damage though? Okay. Wasn't very nice. Okay, so where's the correct spot? I think I remember trying this on the master run, but then I figured it was too finicky, and so I just used the bow. See, the hitbox is weird on this. Does aiming up do anything? Or I guess maybe it's not the hitbox, it's just the fact that he's breathing. He's moving slightly. You know, I guess I could also punch, but yeah, Great Combustion is fine. Yeah, that's true. I could do the fog wall cheese as well. I like this one more though. But yeah, that is true. I could do the fog wall cheese, which I actually totally forgot about. Okay, so what do we need? Get the bone shard. Okay, I think we're good. So now we're gonna go get a plus 10. And also maybe a good time to go get some endurance. We're about to hit 40-40. Oh. Let's go on Derek. We got 9 flasks. We're about to get them plus 9. This should be good enough. Could get more if I wanted. But I think with sorcery, it was the same. A lot of money.
Ashen.
I'm always debating whether or not that plus 10 is actually worth it on these runs. It's worth spending the extra 30k. If I should just get a level up instead. It probably is, I guess, but
What?
And now do I start trying to get 24 attunement? And then the rest endurance? It would be nice to have some more endurance for this kill, though. But Black Flame is just gonna, like, completely decimate him. Okay, seems reasonable. Do we want red tear stone? Probably. I really think I should have... I like the idea of using dung pie to set up the red tear stone, but... I'm gonna go get those ashes. Yeah, that's true. I could have had 24 attunement. That's a good point. Yeah, I think you're right. And then we could just use the slab we get from Frida to get to plus 10, I guess, for the extra big 1 spell buff. Yeah, I think you're probably right. No DLC for Pyro? What do you mean by that? No, wait, no, we're doing DLC, of course. We're just routing. We're starting with any percent. I mean, it's possible we mix some optional or DLC stuff in the any percent, but it doesn't seem like there's really a point. I wasn't planning on getting Sunlight Straight Sword, no. I do go right past it, though. What was the good way to pick up... I think it was just you go into the room and wait for de-aggro, right? I could also just blast them, yes. How did I do it in the Team Hitless guide? Because right now I'm just like, I don't think I killed them all. Just run in. Wait, really? Yeah, that's definitely not safe. Now, I think the correct way to do it is to, for melee build, if you don't have hidden body, which obviously I'd have hidden body, but I think you just wait for the like full de-aggro or something. I don't know. Anyways, got some blossoms.
Island.
I wonder how many of these I should get. 'Cause I think I'm going to get them for the Yorm split. They are quite expensive, and I can always come back and buy more, I guess. Okay. I'm not sure if this will be the best Cinder kill out of any of them. At least it'll be the best phase 1. But I suppose I also could have just cheesed with sorcery. Some cheese that I didn't even know about, so... Is this going to be 2 dung pies? It's normally 2, right? Oh, that's not 2. This is 3 normally. Quite a few. I like my pants and hood, or yeah, pants and hood though. What? Did that miss? I mean, it must have, I guess, but how's that possible? Yeah, one thing that's so good about Black Flame is the poise damage it does is insane. Oh, that's a small AoE on that one. Oh, I forgot about Power Within as well, actually. Rip. That's the wrong way to go. I guess let's try this Power Within stuff. See if I can do anything with it. This will probably take a bit of testing. Oh, that's a quick cast. So our HP's going up. Oh. A lot of damage. Yeah, I guess if I do want to use it, the plan will just simply be... Yeah, I guess I just need to pay attention to my health and take off the Bellvine whenever the, Power Within's done or whatever. There is an alternative where I could use Ritual Sword with Power Within. But it wouldn't be as good, obviously, because I'm not going to stay in Ritual Sword the whole time, I don't think. Or Lloyd Sword, I mean. So that would look like this, I guess. Let's see. Probably do this first to last longer. Actually, maybe I'm not coming out of... Am I coming out of it? I should be. Excellent damage still. Maybe I'm not. That is an option, though. Oh, boy. Yeah, it is 99%, yeah. Yeah, I also... One thing that's so good about Power Within 2 is just that the stamina regen is insane. Yeah, so that's... I mean, that's really good too, right? Either one is better than not using Power Within. If I wanted... I don't know. Which one should I do, though? Should I just not use Red Tear Stone? It does take extra time to set it up, obviously. It's more that I have to worry about during the actual fight. Yeah, Lloyd's is fine, yeah. I feel like Lloyd's is fine, dude. Yeah, that's true. I do have to be thinking about it if I'm using Red Tear Stone. If I'm not using Red Tear Stone, then it doesn't really matter. But then on a fight like this, it probably kind of balances out, I guess. Because I'm doing less damage once Power Within runs out. But I'm sure it's still better to use, though. I mean, that's a disgusting phase 1, dude. Because, yeah, what was our damage when I wasn't using this? It was... That was a little greedy. Our damage without it was 650 or something, right? With just Red Tear Stone and no Power Within? I mean, I guess I can just check it really quick. Yeah, it was like, yeah, 674. So we're getting a good 80 extra damage from it. And stamina regen. Yeah, 674. Which is still, that's insane damage still, but... Obviously, compared to the Power Within as well. What do I do? I guess an alternative is, if I wanted to go all out, is go... Whoops. Go like, I mean, maybe not 5 HP, but go big with the Dung Pie setup. else didn't roll that. My only concern is I really have to keep an eye on it, and like in this case, that's why I like the shield so much. I think I'm remembering, because when I use the shield, I don't have to think about it basically at all. Although I guess once Power Thin's gone, I need to worry about it, but it heals so much more slowly than this. Look how much that heal is, dude. That takes you out of RTSR so fast. Yeah, Lloyd's plus Power Thin looks better to me. And you know what? If I do it that way, I don't have to worry about... I probably don't have to worry about getting those ashes anymore, I guess. But yeah, I think... I think that this is the play. Just safer. I probably should go like this, though. Lingering is still nice. It also makes the actual Power Thin do less damage to you. And so... that means... I don't know, that might be why I'm staying in Ritual Sword the whole time. Because I kind of thought it would do enough damage to pull me out of it. All right, good stuff, dude. That looks good. Somehow, though, that's actually probably a harder fight than the sorcery got, which is insane because the sorcery just gets such a gigantic opening attack that like basically 2/3 of his health is gone right on the opening, and then phase 2 is scripted with sorcery. Yeah, Lloyd's plus Power Thin. Maybe on certain longer fights, I would want to go with Red Tearstone instead. Or just Demon Princes or something, but... I don't know. Anyways, I'm probably going to end for today, guys. Routed through the any percent. Looks pretty good. Next stream will be routing through the rest of the run, basically. It should be... I don't know. It'll be interesting to see the DLC stuff with Pyro, because I haven't really done much of DLC with Pyromancy before, but it is... I know it is weaker than at least the sorcery build that we just used. But yeah, have a good weekend, you guys. If I'm not on, I'll try to stream... let's see. I'll try to stream at some point this weekend and continue routing this. And then surely I'll eventually play Wu Chang, but I'm not guaranteeing that it'll be anytime soon. Let's raid... Oh, let's raid Luality. Soulframe Alpha. Damn, dude. Been interested to see this, actually. But yeah, go say to Louis, guys. I'll be back on whenever I'm back on. I actually don't know when. But yeah, like I said, I'll try to be back on this weekend if possible. Yeah, surely Liza P DLC as well. But yeah, have a good weekend, and I'll see you guys next stream.